If I wanted to feel sorry for myself, I'd have stayed with your father.
Phew, that is quite a drop. Let me help you down?
I've got this. You okay? That's 3.
What? Oh, please.
3 times I saved your life. The sinkhole, your foot. What? You'd be dead if my mom hadn't taught me to dress a wound. Fine. 2 times then. The sinkhole and just now.
Hey, let me see that.
Leave it. It's nothing. Hey, I'm fine.
Come on, roll up your sleeve and just admit we're friends already.
This is not an admission.
Let me see. It's getting worse.
Listen, it ain't broken or bleeding. It'll calm down. It always does. Let's go. The kid said the ward was this way.
Okay. Alright, anyways, hello and welcome to a game called Remnant 2. And I guess we're
You ever
just...
hear about the North Pole?
That old fairy tale?
Yeah, like this ward. Old white guy founds it. Food and fresh water, everyone gets along. That sounds like the fairy tale to me. It's probably just a couple of old-timers holed up underground. I just hope they got a few supplies for trade. Otherwise, we won't last much longer out here. You think people actually live like this?
Not sure.
I don't know what's in that Fulton's original blend, but I never seen nobody that happy before. Not in real life.
Yeah, so we're just going.
Locked. Great. We can't turn back now. Ain't got nowhere to go. There's gotta be another way through. It's about time. What took you?
Okay.
Hey, look at this. What happened to these poor bastards? Can't let it go to waste. Use it on that bum ankle of yours.
Oh, it's waiting for me to use L1.
Hey, come on. Let's get some distance between us and these blacks. Over here. Oh, this is bad. This is bad with a side of broccoli.
A side of what?
Nothing. Something my ma used to say. Deadwood! Shoot the damn thing!
What? Oh no.
Hey, that don't count, by the way.
Holy hell!
Well, they're definitely different looking, but it seems to be the roots still. It's a bit dark and dank down here.
I'm, starting to think looking for this ward wasn't such a good idea. Guess the Deadwood ain't all gone after all.
Nope.
Ain't no way the war's real. Not with a nest like this out here. You know, maybe best we head back. We retrace our steps. We can find another way out.
Here we go.
Ah, yes. I'm gonna die if I keep this up.
No! Not today, assholes! Hey! This is 3, by the way! You know, right here makes for 3! Oh, shit! Hey, listen. For what it's worth, you were a good friend. You were a good friend.
It's okay. You're safe. Whoa, whoa, hold up. We're friends. We're here to help.
Can't hold this forever, Bo!
Thanks. Who are you?
Questions later. We gotta get moving. On 3. 1, 2, 3. That's all I got. You're on your own now.
Hey, we still got each other.
Right. Follow us, you two. That won't be the last of them.
Root are thick down here.
Must be what I felt back at the ward. Wait. You're from the ward? Shit. Maybe Santa's real too.
Yeah, it's not far from here. But the way down collapsed behind us. We're gonna have to find another way out.
Great. More bad news. This is looking good.
And
It's over.
I probably should stop melee attacking.
Something's here. The dead would know they've lost, but they won't lay down without a fight.
Oh man, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. And I'd rather not die here. Oh shit, is there friendly fire? Ah man. Ah man, that was close.
Holy hell! Hey, you okay?
Not bad shooting, Traveler.
Yeah, I had some practice.
I'll bet. But don't worry. The ward's as safe a place as any. Safer.
So, it's really real. Food, and water, and folks living with some old white guy?
More or less.
Whoa, whoa, let me get you some water.
I'm fine,
Ooh, that looks like root rot. I've never seen a case this bad.
I'm fine. I don't know why everyone...
We need to get her to the ward, and quick. Doctor, there's her only chance. We'd better get moving, or we lose the light.
Oh dear.
This is Wriggler.
Call me Riggs. I got you, darling. Don't worry, friend. We'll take good care of her. Welcome to Ward 13.
Hey, don't worry. Riggs is right. She'll be fine.
Are you okay?
Just a headache.
Hey, Clementine. Let me get you some water.
I'm fine.
Oh, you're not fine. You need rest.
Bo! He's the ward's mayor. Thinks that puts him in charge of everything and everyone. Listen, I'm gonna check in with Ford, and then I'll get some rest. Okay? I've been through a lot worse, you know.
So, Traveler, your friend will be fine. I'm Bo Ward, and this is Ward 13. You must have come a long way. I mean, the route's dwindling and all, but the road's still a dangerous place. What were you two doing out there? For the ward? Really? Huh. I didn't know anybody knew what we were doing here. We've just, well, we've been cut off from the world for so long that... Well, I'm surprised people know about us outside the gate. Feels kind of nice, actually. Hey, ask around if you need something. Oh, start with Ford. I'm sure he'd like to meet you.
Alright. It's nice that they're built outside now, since back in the first one they were under... I think it was underground or something. But before I continue, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
You know, it's strange how quiet it is here some days. Like, nothing's going on.
Yeah. Kind of boring if
Yes, there's my objective.
I'd like a little more than
And I also remember there was something about traits.
Well, we could sneak off and do some
Just do what I did last time. Last game.
This is not up for discussion, Clementine. You're staying, and that's final.
I don't remember asking for your permission.
Watch your tone, young lady.
Excuse me? I'm 132 years old, in case you forgot. And I am not your child. You don't have authority over me.
On this, I do. This town needs you. You can't go wandering off after something that might not even exist.
Oh, that's rich. What have you been doing the last 100 years then, huh? What the hell are you doing right now?
Well, that's different. I'm trying to fix things.
Things that you broke when you tried to play God.
That was Harsgard. I was just following orders. I didn't...
Oh, and that makes it okay? You know how many people died because you just followed orders?
Of course I know. You think I don't remember that every goddamn day? I'm trying to make things right here.
So am I. You're such a damned hypocrite, Ford. If I leave, it's my fault. But you didn't break the world. You didn't run after a pipe dream. You didn't abandon your family a dozen times over.
Look, I've made a lot of mistakes. I admit that. But it's because of those mistakes that I'm telling you not to do the same thing.
Well, forgive me if I don't want to take advice from the men who fucked up the world in the first place. I'm not your dreamer anymore. Maybe I've got my own mission.
These people need you, Clementine. You're too important to just...
Every person out there is capable of taking care of themselves. This isn't about them. It's about you. You've always run away from your problems, but you won't let me run toward something. What are you so goddamned afraid of?
Of losing you, losing them, losing everything.
I've already lost everything! You took it from me. You, Neville, Harsgard. The whole goddamned project. I don't belong here. I never did. I'm tired of pretending I do.
Look, you put yourself through a lot today. You're tired. Get some rest, huh? Things will feel better tomorrow.
You know how I used to look up to you. The way you seemed strong enough to save the world. Except I've already saved it, haven't I? And what have you done?
I can't let you go near that place, Clementine. That's an order.
You haven't learned a damned thing, Ford. Out of my way.
Alright, that was interesting.
Whoa, what have we here? Ah, the Traveler, of course. Wallace said yes, right on time. Sorry you had to see that. But then again, you've been around. I'm sure you know. Families fight. Andrew Ford. Good to make your acquaintance. In the flesh. Oh, I'm as real as a toothache. I'm sure you've got a lot of questions, and I've got a favor to ask. So let's get to it. You first. That's a longer story than I can indulge right now. Let's keep it to this. You know how some things you drink can make you drunk, and some things you eat can make you sick or sleepy? Well, other things do this. It's a big world out there. Huh. Not my way. And you want to be careful what you wish for, Traveler. Not you precisely, as in name, rank, serial number, but I knew someone was coming. Our young Wallace told me. Wallace? He's a special kid. A lot like Somebody I used to know. She had bad dreams too. Dreams about things that hadn't yet come to pass. It's more like he can see really far into the present. Sometimes. Oh, nothing too dangerous. I've got to marshal my resources. And then we'll get into it in earnest. Quite a few characters around here, I'll warrant you that. Arguing's not the same as fighting. Clem and I have known each other longer than anyone else here. That's a lot of water to put under a narrow bridge. Nosebleeds, headaches, and I worry about worse. Things we can't see so easy. It's not like there's a manual. Compared to who? Bo might be young, but he knows the run of a ward. Learned from the best. He was orphaned, just a kid. Ward 13 sort of adopted him. Ran security when he got old enough. Did a damn good job of it. Only made sense to put him in charge once we started up here. Don't think there's a soul in town has lost as much as Riggs. Don't know how that man gets up out of bed every day. But he... All right then. Shoot.
Actually, that's all, and I think I accidentally went through, nah.
All right, Traveler. Now that you've shot your shot, here's mine. I need an able young scrapper to help an old man out. Talk to Wally. You'll find him out by the docks. After that, gear up, and then meet me at the ward gate. I'll tell you a story.
Alright. Anyways, I'm trying not to skip dialogue, but I sometimes accidentally do. Where is this person I'm supposed to look for? That's that guy. That's the person who makes the stuff. That is the Clementine.
I'm not talking about this right now.
That is the bow. Okay, I just had to get close enough, I guess.
I see you, Traveler. You're the one Ford's been waiting for, though he doesn't know he's been waiting. He thinks he needs help. It's her who needs it. You know, and you don't. Sorry, I shouldn't say. Things get messier when I tell them. I'm Wallace. Did I say that yet? Probably. The site, you know? Sorry, I probably said that already too. You have a path to walk. You choose the first step here, but your path can change if you want it to.
Well, it's probably just gear. Oh, it's a dog. There's a lot more beginning gear to start from.
Yep. That makes a lot of sense now. You're right, of course. Your path is waiting. Tell Brabus and McCabe I sent you. They have what you need. They're the next step on your journey. Until next time.
Okay. Looks weird. Can I turn the helmet off for now? I'll turn it on if it's a helmet I like. Or a hat or whatever. I guess I should go over there next. Just go to wherever the many exclamations.
Well, ain't you a right mutter? Traipsing in here like you own the place. That boy what talks to the root? I don't trust Wally with a hot meal. But I also ain't dumb enough to cross him. I don't reckon he was any more specific. Right. Well, the boy's crazy, but he ain't stupid. And I can see your gear is, lacking, to say the least. If he asks, you tell him I gave you this. No charge. Riggs is gonna talk my ear off if I don't send you over to him next, isn't he? Fine. Go see Riggs, then. Tell him he can do whatever the hell he wants.
Alright. Okay, so still the same settings of weapons and stuff, long and short. We'll see how these two work out for now. Actually, what the hell is an LMG? Starts with an LMG.
Oh, friend. Glad to see you're all right. What can I do for you? Riggs. And no worries. There was a time when helping each other survive was all we had left. Around here, we don't forget those days if we can help it. Your friend's gonna be all right, by the way. I've seen weaker pull out of worse. What were you doing out there? You don't mind me asking? Really? What'd you hear exactly? Well, you found it. That's what these folks were for me, anyway. Couple times over. They'll do for you too, if you've got the hands and heart to join them. Given how you've been watching over the little scuffler in the med bay there, I'd say you'll feel right at home. I don't suppose he was more particular about why. Ha! Yeah, that sounds like Brabus. Right. Well, I've got a pretty focused skill set. I reckon I know what he means. Come to me if you ever need to upgrade your equipment.
Alright, nice. I'm not gonna upgrade anything for now though, because I don't know which weapon I want.
You know where to find me.
I swear to God and my mother. Did Bo send you over here, or did you stumble your way over here yourself? Shit. You're serious, aren't you? Alright, so what the hell is this journey? Damn right it sounds crazy. But that's how I know you ain't lying. Only Wally would do that to a person. Fine. Well, the only reason anyone bothers me is because I'm good with a hammer. So either I can modify your weapons, or we can find a more creative use for it. Tell you what. I heard you picked up something strange on your little jaunt earlier. Maybe I could do something with it.
Alright. Actually, I probably should have checked if the upgrade guy had any weapons. Launches, this probably... Start with this one. This one is one of the beginner ones.
There. That ought to help with whatever journey he saw you on. Just tell Wally to be more specific next time, yeah? So we're done here, right? Or do I need the hammer again? Good. Look, it's not personal. I just don't like being distracted. I get into a zone, you know? Pisses me off when people come by and interrupt my me time. But I'll tell you what. You're clearly not the average stray that shows up here. So I'll make you a deal. You find anything interesting out there, bring it back to me and I'll see if I can use it to mod your weapons. Okay? Oh, and if you tell anyone I was nice to you, I will cut you.
Alright.
How goes it, friend? Anything you like.
Okay, he doesn't have a buying thing, so
You know
I
where to
guess
find me.
not. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go find Ford over by wherever it was. So I'm moving this way, so that's probably the way.
He doesn't remember the old world like Mr. Ford does. I don't know why.
You look ready to face anything. What do you say? Ready to see what's down there with me? Then let's not waste any more time. This way. Still smells like home. Here, take this. Just crank the handle to make it work. This used to be a research facility, cutting edge. We did things down here nobody dreamed of. Not before nor since. Yet, for all our manpower, we didn't know what the stones really were. Until it was too late.
The stones?
The World Stones. Giant red crystals that let us see into other worlds. Even travel to them. So, what? We just hide the stones away and hope the Soviets hadn't found their own? No. We had to know. Everything there was to know about it. It was a matter of national security. Of pride. So yeah, we opened the door. And walked through.
But something was waiting on the other side.
It didn't happen right away. Hell, the inhabitants of the worlds we traveled to couldn't follow us. We thought we were safe. But yeah, the route found a way. After that... well, we all know what happened after that.
By the way, this seems to be the beginning area. Or the hub area of the last game.
Locked, huh? Well, this is my house. Come on. I gave Ellen a few things to hang on to, in case of emergency. She must have hidden it around here some... Come on, Ellie, where'd you hide it? That red thing. We call it a dragon heart. Don't ask why. Take it with you. You might need it. Come on, let's go.
And so... impatient.
There you are. Hurry up.
That was this.
Hey, take a look at that matchbook you found. I got a hunch.
These are you can interact with things.
Let's get this door unlocked. Can't stand around all day.
Is that the...
The World Stone. Yes. Or part of it, anyway. Every shard's as useful as the whole. We shut it down after Harsgard died. Like I told Ellen at the time. The damn thing's more dangerous than useful. Huh. Of course not. Never mind. Now, let's see if that worked.
Or to do what exactly? Holy shit.
So many years. So many journeys. I wonder if the Andrew Ford who first touched this crystal, did he ever come back? Go back. Tell Bo to bury this place. Not just lock it away, but get some explosives and bury it in a tomb of concrete. More dangerous than useful, traveler. Remember that.
Ford! Oh, man. Bo is gonna be pissed.
That bastard did it. He actually woke it up.
Clementine? Hey.
Did he tell you how to use it? Do I even want to?
System failure is imminent. The core has been compromised. The utility is required. Commencing acquisition.
Help! Clementine! Don't let go! Stop slipping! Don't let it take me!
Clementine! Shit! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no, no, no. Don't do it. Don't you do it! Oh, this is so stupid.
What is this? The Elder Armor set. That was the set I used. And that's also the set I ended the game on. Actually, does this still do the same? Does armor actually do anything now, or is that no longer a thing? Is armor just armor now? Oh, they have different resistances, whatever. I'm gonna do this also. Need to go into settings, turn helmet back on. Alright, back in the gear I had when I ended the game, last game. course, I got nothing.
Clementine! Ford! Shit. Where are you guys? This is all insane. Both the Crystal and Ford. Shit! Shit! Shit!
Are there more douchebags coming?
That was rough.
I guess not. Start from left, center, and then right.
Come on!
Are these regular guys or big guys?
Holy hell.
Remember, if you want to read, just pause video. I feel like this is actually the way to go. I do like this LMG.
Whew. Glad that's over.
Just some side areas for loot. I assume this is locked. If it's not, then I'll go back to explore the other. Oh wait, shit.
Boyana, come, come. We have been waiting. That's far enough. Paxeldeck. It stands before the Eternal Empress, Mistress of the Red Court, favored of the Thane. Yet it is nothing. Hoofless, feckless, interloper.
Hey, easy now.
And where it stands, it dies.
Whoa, maybe we can talk about this?
Dafka. It seems it shall live. For now. But tell us, Paxeldeck, what woes does it bring this time? It stands before the Eternal Empress, once and future ruler of Yaesha. Her Majesty asks once more, what brings the Paxeldeck to her court? Answer, for eternal life is not the same as eternal patience. Her Majesty is unsurprised by its solipsism. From the Krell to Ford to the Destroyer, Paxeldeck ever served the wants of the self. Her Majesty knows the path to the Paxeldeck's goal. It will choose respect, Paxeldeck. Do not mistake temperance for familiarity. Her Majesty is the immortal ruler of a civilization older than most worlds. It will speak to her as such, or it will suffer.
I assume this is just for a fight. Let's do this, and if I die, then I guess I die.
Gods, teach the Paxeldeck to bow before eternity.
Out of this, assholes! Ouch. Ah, no, I'm cornered. I'm in a corner, these douches. Ah, jeez. Ah, man. Shit, man. And I got this. I'm the winner.
It's over.
And now they'll be just as annoying, I guess.
Strong Paxeldeck, dauntless, ruthless. It has passed the test.
An easy way to play that off, I guess.
It is as clever as it is deadly. Now her eternity knows it is the one she seeks. The one for a task most delicate. It perceives, perhaps, that in the times past her permanence was one with the Thane Tree, and could share the fruit of the Deathless with her court. She desires nothing more than to bring the Nunyuta back to the Pan. To let her subjects share the death of death with her. Restoration. This desire burns steadily, like her eternity. It is unextinguished by the turning of passion, of bias, of the sundering. But a dark spirit bedevils her will, an abomination, a mockery, a horror, wretched in her sight. Let its Paxiltech nature touch this abomination. Be not her bane, but her blade. Fell the creature in tribute, then it shall have its reward, knowledge of the one it seeks.
I mean, also take treasures.
The path to desire is neither easy nor safe. Go forth, blade. Cut away the rot that plagues this world. Prove there is one Paxiltech that is more useful living than dead.
Alright.
What is it,
Oh wait,
Paxiltech?
I didn't mean to. I'm out of here.
Squander not the Empress's mercy.
I bet if I shot at them, they'd initiate a
What
fight.
is
Oh
it,
my god.
Paxiltech?
I don't want to
Hunt
talk.
well, Paxiltech, if it wishes to live.
Whatever. Oh, wait a second. I died. I assume I don't lose anything, right? Well, at least it regenerated my ammo. Wow. And it also... Oh, they're allies now. Whoops. I mean, I killed so many of you. I'm surprised that they'd be allies at all. It is interesting, though. I guess I had to go that way first, and now I can go this way. I assume that's a boss fight. Alright, but before I do this, I'll be right back again. Alright, I'm back. Also, I apologize for any background noise. What is this? Oh. Ah, I should have known. Alright, time to get to going. I guess the route is still around other places.
Oh. Well, at least that's over.
Man, what was that noise? Where he was like, yeah.
Come and get some.
I guess shooting those clearly just regular animals was pointless. I was hoping it would drop materials or something like meats. I think I'm just going back to where I came from.
Right? Come and get some! Holy hell! Oh. Here they come.
Alright, my first ring thing. And it increases XP. Great.
Summons me from my ethereal wanderings. Nuzar. What kind of beast is this? Paxel Tech. I can share my wanderings with you. But first, I seek the knowing, the truth of nature held within your ark. You want to answer? So I will ask. Answer these questions true, sweet beast, so that your ark may be known and your eye may open. And do choose wisely. Answer from your heart. You and 4 of your kin cross a mountain range to return to your homeland. Unknowingly, you set camp on another clan's sacred burial ground. In recompense, the clan requires you to leave your eldest with them for 2 years. No harm will come to them, but you may have no contact during that time. If you agree, you and the rest of your kin may leave freely. If you refuse, your family must face a trial by combat. Do you leave your eldest to the unknown, or risk death in battle?
I assume, depending on your answer, maybe you get a different item.
Oh, what fun this is! You are part of a group of druids who have been taken hostage by a warlord. One of the warlord's soldiers succumbs to your charms and says he will help you escape. However, the others must be left behind to die, though all have done nothing. Do you abandon your fellow hostages, or do you face death together?
Well, I'd rather not abandon my people. I also rather not die, though.
Fascinating. Two clans have warred for generations. Your matriarch calls for a battle of champions to bring a final end to the bloodshed, and you are chosen to fight. Your opponent is the eldest but weakest son of your enemy. He offers you no threat, and you best him easily. But you must slay him to end the war. Do you spare the scion of your family foe, or kill him and end the war?
I don't know. I feel like sparing them might end the war as well. But this is a question in which do one thing and something happens, or do another thing and something happens for sure. Because these are hypothetical questions, so I assume sparing them means that the war will continue, while killing them would end the war. Well, I guess I'll kill them, cause, well, I don't know if I want to kill them. I'll spare them, cause sometimes I kill, sometimes I don't. I'm just random.
Oh, what fun this is. You lead a mountain expedition that is stranded in the lofty reaches. Your retinue includes a family of 6 with an inherited nutrient deficiency. One individual's kidneys contain large amounts of this nutrient. The family can be saved if you remove this individual's kidneys to extract the nutrients. The would-be donor is opposed to this plan. They will not die, but their health will be forever compromised. Do you save the family, or do you let the family suffer by sparing the unwilling donor?
I mean, if they don't want to, then I wouldn't do it.
Oh, what fun this is! Your closest friend is about to be wed. It is the day of the ceremony, and all are happy. But for you have learned that your friend's betrothed has had a liaison. If you tell them, it will ruin their grand day. If you don't, it may lead to later grief. Do you stay silent and enjoy the party, or tell the truth and ruin the day?
I don't know what a liaison, whatever you just said is, but I'm the kind of person who would actually just, it's not my place and I don't care. Even if, I don't know, even if it was my friend, I'm the kind of person who would just keep silent and just not say anything. I wouldn't say that I knew. I'm the kind of person who would just be like, I don't know, I didn't know. I guess you could say I'm not a good person, but that's just who I am.
Well done. You have chosen your path, sweet beast. Your will is strong. The fire of the Ravager's eye glows within you.
Nice.
Is there anything else you wish to know? Of me? Or our wonderful world, perhaps? You stand before Maedra, spirit of the natural world, daughter of stem and stream. My sisters and I are the glorious weavers of all wild beauty. When mountain, spring, and sturdy tree trunk take your breath, sweet beast, that is us. That is our blessing. An immeasurable number. Mother Stem and Mother Stream rely on us to sprawl and grow. Though we don't often commune with beasties such as you. Not in this age. Especially not since what happened to Kaeula. A tragedy, beast. Tragedy most cruel. Keula was fascinated by mortals, by your lives and stories. Unlike most of us, she made herself no secret. And you worshipped her with your short lives, even built her a house. A temple, you called it. The root found her there. We godlings are not easily unwoven, however, and it slew her not. But perhaps it would be better if it had. For what remains is no longer the sister I knew. But we hold happy thoughts. Regret only wastes one life with another. Is there something else we can talk about? By day, a dappled glade of emerald branch and golden leaf, carpeted by downy moss. By night, sweet beast, the trees bewitch the lost and inebriated. Or so it was before this age of extermination. How I long to return to play. This age, for me, holds only decay. Oh yes, of course. I will tell you the tale of Belgov, who also saw with the Ravager's eye. Belgov lived in the era before the Root first bedeviled the pan and nipped at their hairy hooves. Belgov was Drinkmaster of Flint, a village beyond the hill. One day, when Belgov was traveling far afield, Flint was raided by bandits. They laid waste to every soul, old and young. Belgov returned to find everyone he cared for watering the soil with their blood. Well, Belgov tapped his store of spirit, filling Growler and Jeroboam by the gaggle, and he hoofed himself to my grove. Where lies the bandit's lair? He demanded. His eye was open, and I had no reason to deceive him. At my direction, Belgov tintinabulated to their den. There, he smashed a jug on his horns and struck Flint with steel, and Belgov was reborn as a flaming figure of vengeance. He charged into the bandit's lair, hoof over hand, and in his enemy's bosom, the remaining stock of spirit took spark with explosive result. Some consider this a waste of life. For could not Belgov have traveled elsewhere and rebuilt what he had lost? But I'll tell you this. Flynn's sister village stood free from bandit attacks for many years after that day. Belgov's blaze of glory saved it. He died with the Ravager's eye open and no mercy in his heart. Terrible waste to drink, though.
So is this like a more of a revenge type person? Is that what this is supposed to tell me?
Very well, sweet beast. Be on your way.
Let me just look at what I got. Bloodstream increases. Oh, it's a health regeneration kind of deal. I guess that goes with my general way of playing. So I'll go, there's multiple ways, one way here, one way here, and one way here. It's a good thing it also shows a map of 3 dimensions, whatever. Just go one way till I find something, and if it's not what I'm looking for, go another way.
This is it. It's over.
Okay, I can see a way that way, so I should explore all other ways.
Right, let's do this. God. Ooh. I think it's telling me... What is that mark? Is that telling me that I should go... Oh wait, no, it's telling me explore. Good thing there's a key, or a whatever, a legend they call it, which tells you whatever the hell is the map's meaning.
Never seen anything like this before.
I remember those floating guys.
Damn! Is it over? Damn it!
Oh man, that was rough.
I don't know if I should be killing those guys, but I'm just wondering, maybe one day they'll drop some sort of rare material. The fact is that the reticle turns red when you aim at them. If it didn't turn red, I would think otherwise.
Okay, this is it. Whoa. It's over.
Just gotta check to make sure I don't miss anything. And the reason why I rushed through the first game was because I already played it a bunch of times. I didn't play it for too long. I think I only got to like level 400 or something. And then I restarted. But... oh, class level up. Ah, man. Alright, well anyways, as I was saying...
God. Damn. Is it over?
Anyways, as I was saying... what is this? As I was saying... I don't know exactly what I'm saying, but... what am I saying? What is this? Is there a way for me to select the things? Or inspect? Alright, so you can add effects to these things? Anyways, as I was saying, I've forgotten what I was gonna say, but as I was saying, I think I was saying that I played a lot, so when I...
more bad news.
when I played through while recording, I just sort of rushed through it because I had already...
Phew. Glad that's over.
I had already played it a lot, so I was sort of tired-ish. Of course, it was a long while ago that I played, but I had played it more than enough. That's somewhat useful if I do drop down that low.
Okay, this is it. Yeah! That's it. For now. Great. More bad news. Glad that's over. All right, let's do this. Glad that's over.
Do I need more? Okay. Ah, man.
There we go.
Hey, it's one of those guys.
Damn it!
Well, that was a little interesting. Those...
It's over.
I can't pick it up. Well, this sucks. I can't pick it up. Oh well. Man, it's gonna mark it on the map as well. Mark it that there's an item there that I can't pick up. That looks like it could be a boss. you could talk to it. You could shoot it, but let's talk to it.
Blade and spear, shield and stone. To arms, they come. Alive. Would that I were not. Doomed to watch the world wander past in rot. And what wanders past today? A Paxotech. A terrible wonder, even for one who has seen many wonders. If its kind walk Yaesha foreigner, then surely the wheel of the world is set to turn again. Perhaps it will grind me at last. Pain now outweighs peace in the measure of my days. God murderer. A traveler tried once. She came upon me at first light, when the dew had not yet fallen from the grass. A carpenter, and daughter of a carpenter who was a carpenter's son. The branches took her at once. I wonder if her saw is still clenched within her fair hand. How came I to this wretched state? Its eyes reached the question. Before its tongue left home or hearth, the tumbling ruin beneath its tender pads was once a fortification, an encircling bulwark to the greatest conurbation ever brought forth on Yaesha's soil. Such faith we put in its solidity. Merchant and marshal, peasant and prince, their souls kneeled at the altar of within and without. But a wall is a false god, built to crumble. The only thing a wall ever truly divides is a fool from his wisdom. The rifts open swiftly. They split the bulwark stone as a hot needle kisses the onion skin of a boil, and the pus poured through on tangled wooden limbs. For 40 days, we fought them on these steps. The soldiers fell first, then the officers. Then they called upon the priests. We knew the children would be next. And so, we flung our very bodies into the breach. Some were torn apart like green shoots in a glutton's teeth. Others were swallowed whole and vanished from the sphere. I stuck, anguished cork in a malign bottle. It seethes around me. It waits to disgorge its grotesqueries once more upon Yaesha's scalded skin. Please, Paxotech, wanderer, it who would do right, put its edge to this cursed snarl. Vent its rage upon it. I shall greet death as an old friend, and we shall go hand in hand to the horizon, leaving the suffering of this blasted heath far behind. Destroy the knot. Strike! Make flinders of the knot!
Am I shooting this thing?
Peace, Voyager! Its weaponry is handy. Do not hesitate. Strike the growth. Sunder the snarl. Who wants no more? Do not hesitate.
Damn it. Oh man, what the hell? God damn it. The fucking root rot. Alright.
Phew. Glad that's over.
Oh, the guy's still alive. I thought he would die.
Am I? Is this real? Or has insensate madness claimed me? Paxaltag. I have not tasted air unmixed with the foul humors of the tango in an age's age, nor did I dream that I ever might again, much less feel the soft touch of good soil beneath my hooves, or the kiss of the wind on my free fur. Faithless, faithless have I been, and yet Paxaltag came, with war in its right hand, and temperance in its left. The Paxaltag came, and I am saved. Two-handed warrior. It has my allegiance, whatever may come. Paxaltag have a gift for death, this much is true, but they are not all destroyers. Perhaps if it fights with us, perhaps the root may yet be crushed under the wheel of time. Take this, though it be a relic of we Lamer, stewards of death. Wield it in defense of life. I think I shall linger here a while yet. Many are those who fell on these blood-soaked steps. No, some are now naught but bones. They each deserve the funerary rites of royalty. These I shall endeavor to complete with whatever time is left to me. If its road should ever wind this way again, grace me with a visit. There are yet tales of Yaesha, I might tell it, if it cares to hear them shared. On the contrary, it has been ages since I felt so very much alive. Let us first be properly introduced. Once I was called Lich, foremost of the Laymir. High priest of the dead. Oh, I gloried in that title. Would for many epochs, the Highborn did not fear the flow of time, for the fruit of the Thane tree kept it at bay. But there are other ways to die. Misadventure. The Eternal Empress dreamed of defeating this final terminus. If life could be taken, could it not be given back? The flesh was preserved against that question's answer. This was the province of the Laymir.
Alright, also I ended up doing that thing where I pressed the dialogue option before the guy finished. I really don't like doing that.
A funerary priest of the deathless, the Highborn. One who wraps the powerful in glory, and a Muslim who seals the secrets of the Eternal Empress with sweet seed oil and with night sap. We guarded the flesh of the great and sought their resurrection. Among these trusted sacred pan, I was the utmost. I relish the favor of her permanence. More fool I. But let us start at the beginning. Much would I have it know. And to know all, it must know what is first. Would it hear the history of the pan? In the time before time, the pan lived in the place that was. It is said that there came a great plague that ravaged the land so that the fields were seeded only with the bones of the dead and yielded only the cries of the bereft. With his flock drowning in woe, the leader of the pan held forth a great decree. 100 ships were built to hold 10,000 souls. With their god of many faces cutting the waves before them, the pan that were ventured across the Vilkmarza, the dark sea, through the long night. The Vaughn's prayed and the Red Widows wept, for no one knew if the dark sea had a far shore. 100 days lit the 100 ships, and 100 nights drew their swaddling across them too. But on the 101st day, as the Red Widow in the foremost ship bowed her horns to the god of many faces, a bird lit between them, singing, "Glory to the pan, for they have reached the King Mother." Yaesha rose like the dawn before them, unseen, untamed, and free. The king who was, him known to the pan as Kolket the War-Handed, later Kolket the Woe-Begone, and at last as Kolket the Wise. Quick of blade was he in his youth, a fearsome general who watered the tree of progress with the lifeblood of many enemies. But the exploits of youth brought Kolket no peace in age. They say he took the plague as fate's judgment against his warlike eye. Fate offered a choice: flee the land of his fathers, or end his line as the king of death. Kolket hesitated no more in pilgrimage than he had in war. He raised up ships as once he had raised regiments. He sailed from the place that was with a heart full of hope. He was never to see Yaesha's shores. He passed in peace before the crossing's end, greeting death with grace. The god of many faces had been with the pan since the place that was. Longer, none speak of a time before its guardianship. It was a god as real as the soil beneath us. A god one could visit, a god one could touch. Its ways were not known, but all agreed it loved us and ever would. More would I have it here of this, for this tendril twines with its own. But patience two-handed one, each thing in time. In those days, there was no empress. There were no queens. Colket the Wise passed on the dark sea and left no heir. It was only agreed that the clergy should step in where Colket had stood. The Vaughns spoke for the many-faced one, and the Red Widows spoke for the sun, stone, sky, and stream. It had been ever thus. Now, they linked hands to cradle the destiny of the pan. For 80 days, the Vaughns fell prostrate upon Yaesha's unfamiliar shore. They prayed for a sign that our searching was over, and that this forest should be ours. On the 80th day, two forms emerged from the depths of the jungle. First came a doe with coat of red. Where it walked, the soil gave forth flowers and sweet berries, and they took it as a sign of grace. But behind the doe came another, a wolf with fur as lightless as the obsidian waves the pan had so lately crossed. Surely, this great beast was a portent of death. Yet, desperate were these threadbare priests of old, and of these visions to their charges, these Vaughns spoke only one. And why not? The doe fills all who glimpse it with a spirit of hope and a sense of growth. It leaps among the shrub and bramble even now, even with Yaesha sundered by the root. There are those who think it more than a spirit, a god in waiting. These call themselves the children of the Red Doe. The carpenter's daughter was one such. May her faith be rewarded. May her spirit roam the forest alongside the doe forever free. Those who glimpse the doe often glimpse the wolf, for the latter seems compelled to pursue the former. Yet, to hear those early Vaughns tell it would be to hear of many different wolves in pursuit, and only one doe. A simple deception, but a far-reaching one. Modern pan know the truth. What must it be to spend an eternity chasing that which one might catch but may not kill? For the wolf and the doe have often met, antler and tooth, hoof and claw. The doe may spill the wolf's blood, and the wolf may taste the doe's flesh, but never the other's life to take. Yaesha itself forbids it. They say the chase has driven the wolf quite mad. With the assurance of the Vaughns, the pan took to Yaesha and she to us. And for a time, there was stillness. Men were born who had never known the land that was, nor the endless sea at their backs. One such was called Genus. She was but 15 springs when she felt the calling of the Red Widows, and not 3 more when she felt the touch of sickness. As Genus approached the door of death, she sought her sisters, for there were no Lamer yet, and it was the Red Widows who ushered the Pan into the soil. But Genus's malady was known to the Widow Mother, to her, to the Elder Pan. It seemed the plague had found them again, even on this distant shore. Genus was shunned, cast out into the jungle, and her name was forbidden from Pan lips. None among them could have foreseen what would come next.
Alright, I wonder if the wolf is a ravager.
Plague-ridden and scorned, the Red Widow Genus had been cast into the jungle to be forgotten. But fate had other plans. After many days in the jungle, Genus emerged. The Pan were humbled, for all signs of plague had been lifted from the young Genus, replaced by a regal gait none could deny. Fascinated, all assembled to hear her tale. And quite a tale it was. Genus spoke of a vision that had come upon her as she lay in the moss, gasping out her last. In her vision, the plagues had returned. Pan, young and old, wailed and keened and spat their last blood on Yaesha's pristine sand. But then, when all seemed lost, a great tree rose out of the jungle, strange and wonderful, and heavy with luminous fruit. This tree, the Thane, she named it, gave all who ate of it a life unending. The Pan embraced it, and their glory stretched on for 1,000 epochs. Genus rose to power on this. The spire built of words. By spreading her message of doom and salvation. The Red Widows were easy converts, inclined to believe their sister, and eager to spread her vision to all the Pan. In time, they held more sway than even the Vaughn's. It was a great shift. It would not be the last. Among the Red Widows, Genus was quickly elevated to Widow Mother. The crops flourished, and the villages spread. The jungle receded from the shore. It is difficult to say. Genus has had charge of her own legend for an age of ages. Suffice to say, there is enough truth to her vision for me to know her personally, though I was born some 30 mothers hence, and yet, in knowing her, I find its question impossible to answer. But we get ahead of ourselves, two-handed one. Many seasons passed, and Genus grew stooped and lined as all Pan before her had. In her 77th winter, Genus had another vision. The Thane called to her, and she told her people it was time to seek it out. For the calamity was imminent. 500 Pan were assembled to undertake the expedition. Genus herself, a contingent of Red Widows, a party from each of the villages. Many imagined they would never see their queen again. Those that lived long enough came to know the taste of those words. When Genus, now as young and beautiful as the day she first beat death, emerged from the jungle once more, with 49 immortals at her back, she had been reborn a second time, as an Empress Eternal. For years they searched the forest, battling hunger, storms, and beasts red of tooth and claw. 20 winters passed. Many succumbed to death or to doubt by the 21st spring. Only 5 Red Widows and 44 common Pan stood at Genus's side. It was they whom she led into the clearing. It was they who beheld the Thane. It was they who tasted the fruit and felt time's weight fall from their shoulders. No plague has touched the Pan since, but calamity wears faces nearly as numerous as our god of old. Unless I am much mistaken, the Empress lives yet, for no funerary smoke has filled the sky above her ziggurat. If the Pan vanish from Yaesha's soil, I imagine she will be the last to depart. With death thus leashed, the eternal Genus and her immortals brought forth an empire heretofore unknown. Great ziggurats were hewn from the living rock, and at their feet grew great cities lit by arcane magics. Genus's prophecies all came about, save one. If only the Pan of that epoch had wondered as it does, Two-Handed One, what of the great calamity? But none worried, save a few vaults. The old ways were dying, and the Empress was not. No achievement seemed beyond the reach of the Pan. It was then that the wolf came. But the story of Yaesha is the story of who tastes the fruit of the Thane tree. 49 immortals begat many more. A deathless aristocracy. They traded favor with the Empress, traded years of life itself like fishmongers at market. They called it the Ravager, the very obsidian beast the vaunts of old had glimpsed and hidden. It sprang from the jungle as sudden as a squall. It made no more than mutton of the bravest warrior. Fear fell like night across the empire. Death roamed Yaesha. Ravenous death none could tame. There were those who would have seen the beast slain, but the Ravager was never much glimpsed that the Red Doe should not follow. And vice versa. The green things of the jungle sprang from the Red Doe's feet. But on what do green things grow, if not the flesh of departed life? Who knew what would become of the Doe if the Ravager were felled? Who knew what would become of the jungle? Who knew what would become of the Thane tree? It was the twice humbled vaunts who kept the Empire from vanishing down the Ravager's throat, for the vaunts had pondered the beast since it first appeared to them on Yaesha's shores. It was they who had learned to listen to Aethir's song. They who learned to appease the Ravager with tribute, with dance, and with music. Balance returned, and the wheel of time rolled on.
Alright, so it was the Ravager, who you can either talk to or kill in the first game. I assume somehow he doesn't die, though. I don't remember since the last time.
The song of all living things. It permeates our forest. It whispers in the leaves, thrums in the soil, shines in the sun, babbles in the stream. The vaunts devote themselves to the song's mystery. They play it to tap its power, as other Pan might use the energy of a crystal, or the heat of a flame. Those attuned in prayer hear it strongest. But all may catch its strain from time to time, even a Paxeltech. Who is to say? For that was hardly the last calamity to befall the Pan at Yaesha. With the Ravager appeased, the Empress dreamed of rule eternal. She should likely have had her wish. But for one thing, the Thane tree, that of the fruit of immortality, began to die. For many lifetimes, her permanence hid this knowledge from all who served her, slave and immortal alike. And why not? She had amassed a great store of fruit, and surely something could be done to save the tree. Why crack the very bedrock of her society? But the tree's decline could not be arrested. Fruit was rationed. Noble lineages withered. We lay there, once prepared for the final death of death. Only those immortals who had fallen in battle or by misadventure. Now, we found ourselves winding wizened nobles in sap and muslin by the hundreds. Perhaps what came next was inevitable. Rebellion, insurrection, revolt. This was the fire that was to sweep through Yaesha's jungle. For a life of lifetimes, the Eternal Empress had hidden the decline of the Thane tree, but like the Vaughn's of old, had underestimated the power of one young, plague-addled Red Widow. Genus herself failed to foresee the power of one called Navun. Ah, Navun was one of her Eternity's own guards. How she learned of the rot at the roots of the Thane tree, I cannot say. I know only that she had no taste for the Empress's deceptions. Navun fled the ziggurat and spread the news far and wide. Her words found home in the ears of the gull. Yaesha's slave caste. No slaves could hope to challenge the power of an immortal aristocracy. But what about a nobility in disarray? One where the great and powerful would soon fight for scraps of fruit like bare-ribbed dogs. They rose, first singly, then in a tidal wave. The Empress found herself at war. Perhaps she might have won, if not for the Destroyer. Ever was Gina served by the Red Widows. She was still Widow Mother. Is still, if such a thing has any meaning now. Some among the Widow's ranks forswore tenderness, and became instead her permanence's highest guard. Genus herself had been the lowest widow in her order, and she had turned Pan society inside out. How fitting, then, that the last and least of her own widow guard should become her greatest adversary. It bridled when I called it God-murderer. Surprised I am that it should know so little of the deep track its kind have trekked across our soil. Let us walk those prints now, that it should be enlightened. It has heard of Yaesha and civil war, of slave with blade of hoe to neck of noble, and noble with point of sword to belly of slave. Into that tempest walked one of its kind, Paxeldeck. I cannot say why, though perhaps it might someday tell me from whence. Whatever its motive, hither came the Destroyer, even as the Pan turned their ravenous gaze toward the fruit of immortality. Our god of many faces remained satisfied with the scant worship of the vaunts and the commoners. It was an ever-present comfort. A guardian we scarcely thought of. The Destroyer, Paxeltech, oh yes, its kind, drove its blade into the pure heart of our guardian. We knew not that it was the god of many faces who kept the root from this world. But in death, many faces' absence was soon felt. In her world already torn by war, where caste let blood of caste, there came reports of some new woe. Travelers spoke of twisted horrors on the road, but we who relished in the weight of this wall only scoffed. Who knew that the very air could rip, that the world itself could tear and spill like a wineskin under hoof? Oh, how we fought, priest and prince and pauper, side by side, our world's lifeblood drizzling through our fingers as we clutched at the hanging tatters of Yaesha's slit throat. Most perished, and I became enmeshed. I thought our tale told, our race run, and yet, among the Pan, there is a saying. Why just ask the Rin? I gave the impression perhaps that Yaesha was uninhabited at the arrival of the Pan, save for the doe, the wolf, the birds, and the beasts. This is not so. The Rin slink Yaesha's canopy on leathery wings. Perhaps they once thought to defend their forest. But Lash and Lure put that to rest. Lash, in that no Rin could hope to withstand the onslaught of energy we Pan have learned to draw from Yaesha's native crystal. The Flying Ones have no talent for crystal craft. Lure, in that under normal circumstances, Rin eggs reach maturity only with great difficulty. I know not who first discovered the potential for symbiosis between our species. Only that it is a whimsical god indeed who sends the most precious resource one kind could hope to acquire out the hind end of the other. As sure as there is iron in the soil of Yaesha, there is irony. It was a pad-footed Paxeltech who slew our guardian and brought the root. Would it be so strange to see a Paxeltech drive them from our shores? Perhaps. Perhaps as with Genus and Navoon. The strangeness is the point. It has done me a service unpayable. No reward can suffice. But perhaps, if it cannot be rewarded, it can be equipped. Colket brought war, then wisdom. Its forebears brought the root, but its wisdom stayed the flames, that I might live beyond the hated knot. Take this now, as a token of my gratitude.
Ah, cool. You get a thingy if you just talk to him for a long-ass time, but it is a lot lower.
The Pan must put their faith in action and belief, not weapons and walls. I forever owe it thanks, as shall the many souls scattered on these steps. To them I must tend. Be well, two-handed warrior. Be strange fate's agent.
Alright, I guess that was it. It was a lot of lore, and I got an item. What did I get? Also, didn't I get a... Yeah, I got... Increase the health of summons. I don't summon, so that is useless. What exactly did I get? Oh. Oh, a thingy. I'll take this one. Alright, but it seems like this is a dead end kind of deal. So it's not a moving forward. It's one of those optional, you probably might miss it if you weren't exploring kind of deal. I guess I gotta go backwards now.
Damn it! Holy hell! Here they come.
There seems to be one other way. What the hell's happening? Man, you can get grappled.
This is it. Holy hell. Okay, this is it.
Ah, yes, leveling up.
Here we go. Well, at least that's over.
Oh, what the hell's happening? Wow. That might be a problem. Is there a way to... There's another way around here. Alright, nice. When attacking from behind, and mod and skill cast. Well, that was nice.
They come. Holy hell! Is it over? Okay, this is it.
And the dialogue for starting and finishing a fight. Just checking to make sure there's nothing I'm missing.
Shit. That was rough.
Alright, actually looks like... Actually, let me just check. I can't zoom, or maybe... Okay. Alright, looks like this was just an extra area bit that I technically didn't have to go through, but hey, whatever. There was a lot of lore. Alright, time to walk all the way back. Or can I do teleporting? Probably not.
This is looking good.
Dang it. Alright, well, I guess this is a good time to use the checkpoint to teleport. I'll teleport back to the ward and do some upgrading and then teleport to... I believe there's a big crystal right at the beginning of this area. Oh wait, I'll leave dungeon option. Alright. Pretty sure if I go here there's a teleporting thing in the beginning-ish. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go teleport back and then teleport to somewhere else. Or I'm gonna go upgrade and then I'll be right back.
Traveler. Oh, thank the Founder. You're alive. What happened?
Okay, there's some dialogue here.
I knew the Founder was up to something. I mean, who else wants to visit the old ward, huh? Look, I'm sorry you got involved in this, Traveler. So, then what happened? Wait, what? Clementine? Where is she? Is she okay? Right, sorry. I mean, Clementine, she means a lot to all of us. We gotta find her. I'll get everybody together. If she went through the World Stone, she could be anywhere. Yeah, damn straight you could. She could be anywhere, like worlds away. All right, I'll get Brabus and Riggs. I'll tell them to... Oh, what the hell am I doing? I don't know what's out there any more than you do. Oh, I'd be putting the whole town at risk. Clem wouldn't want that. Hell, it's a miracle you came back. Oh, I'm sorry. Town will help you all it can, but I can't ask anyone to go out there. We gotta trust you to find her. Is that all right? Thanks, Traveler. Talk to the folks around town. They should have any supplies you need. You know, Ford used to tell me, old Commander Ford, not the Founder, that a leader and a hero are two different things. The leader's place is always with her people. I thought she was just taking a dig at her grandfather for leaving all the time, but I think I'm starting to understand her better now. Good luck.
Alright, before, actually, what is this exclamation? Also, why the hell is there suddenly a giant crystal in the middle of town? I guess it's a bit obvious what happened with a giant... Did the giant crystal pop up from no, it didn't. It just popped up out of nowhere. I guess people could figure out when a giant crystal suddenly popped up in the middle of town. Alright, let me see if there's any dialogue here.
traveler?
Okay, I don't think there's any dialogue. If there's any more dialogue, then I'll put down, but if not, then I'll be right back to around where I was. Alright, I'm back to where I was. Let's continue on our way. Alright. So there's sort of... Can't tell. There may be 3 paths, or maybe some of those are dead ends. Well, let's get it going.
This place is something else.
Right? Come and get some! Here they come. Shit. Glad that's over. Right, let's do this.
Oh, you...
That was rough. Right, let's do this. Here we go. Well, at least that's over.
Okay, two ways about this. I'll go backwards.
Here they come. It's over.
I'm pretty sure I'm hearing the flute guy. I assume that's a flute guy.
Is that music?
Yep, it's flute guy.
Oh, Paxultek, we must speak again. Friend Paxultek, it returns. Of course, many seasons ago, Paxultek and I spoke of songs and... of course. It is not the same Paxultek. Forgive me. The horns, it does not have them. A new friend then, hmm? So what brings it to beleaguered Yaesha? I have searched these woods for countless days, and seen neither Pan nor Paxultek. All save for the great Thane tree, for it has been corrupted by our once god, the one of many. I dare not tread therein. If there is hope, you will find it there. Travel through this temple, to the far woods, and on to the Widow's Court. The Thane can be found thus. But beware, friend Paxultek. The Thane is a dark place, bedeviled by the rot that now consumes our forest. Tread lightly. Of course. All life stems from the great tree. So say the songs. The Thane is the heart of the Pan. If there is any hope at all, it lies in that direction. Quite so. Paxultek have graced this world for generations. The Elder, the one it calls forth. The Destroyer, to whom many faces fell. The Wanderer, who faced the Ravager and lived. Alas, songs are not sung of Paxultek, but I am blessed to have met many. Its kind bring this one joy and song. I rest only. These lands have not been safe since the one of many was taken from us. Yet none have bothered me here as of yet. The forest dies, Paxultek. The balance has either failed or betrayed us. There is little hope now, except in song. Even now, yes. Corruption swallows all things, and the balance is held in check. Or perhaps the balance turns against the Pan. The outcome is the same. It began slowly at first. A remote grove in the forest. Then the death of our god. Now, even the beasts, the gods, and nature itself succumb to the rot. Some blame Paxultek. But though Paxultek have come and gone, the rot both precedes and remains. If fault lies anywhere, I think it may lie with the Pan. Praise be the one of many. Mortal faces lie, but the one of many is incapable, veracious beyond question. So goes the song. The god of many faces has watched over every generation of the Pan, even before our people found Yaesha. Even when our songs praised the tree over the god, yet our negligence brought a cost. And the one of many was killed by, forgive me, a most recusant Paxultek. Now the waning of our great tree has allowed corruption to come, infecting our once mighty guardian. I fear greatly for Yaesha, friend Paxultek. But we must hold faith in the balance. Ah, the eternal empress, Genas the Perennial, mistress of the Thane, favored of the... forgive me, great Genas has so many titles, I can scarce remember them all. It was she who discovered the Tree of Life, and it is she who brings peace to the Pan for generation after generation. The Thane is our life, the Empress our root. Yet the tree wanes, and corruption devours Yaesha's every corner. Her divine permanence has protected us for long and long, but is she as enduring as the songs say? Listen to me. I must trust the songs. Hope and faith are kin, and one cannot have one without the other. I can do more than tell the Paxultek. There is a song. Of course, I cannot sing it. I am a flautist, after all, not a vocalist. The lyrics, too, are not the same in Paxultek tongue, but Yaesha cares for all her children, kind and wicked alike. To breathe one air, to swim the same stars, all are connected to all. When power calcifies, the blood moon will rise. Inaction serves the powerful. The moon brings forth death, the blood of the oppressed. Balance demands change, or something like that. I have tried to give it some measure of meter, but the wordplay is forever lost in its tongue.
Alright.
Hear the wind, friend Paxultek? It sings to us all.
Alright, moving on to the next area.
What the hell happened here?
Actually, based on what I'm seeing, this looks like a boss. maybe it's something else. Okay, I guess I just had this big area for not much, or maybe there is some reason that I'm missing it.
There we go. Glad that's over.
Oh, wait a second. I was not even looking at the right thing when I did that last one. I was looking at this thinking it was health. It's actually this one. There we go.
Alright, let's do this. It's over.
It requires something, which means I probably have to come back. Okay, so its health is connected to his explosives.
Whew.
There's another way to go here, or maybe that's, let me move a little forward. Also, is there something? Actually, that was where I was. Actually, that looks like a dead end. Maybe I'll go that way first. Oh, this is just straight up an attack boost. At least that's what I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. It's a red thing. Ah, the key. I guess I can go unlock that door. This also looks like it could be a dead end, which probably means loot. This is a dead end, right?
This isn't looking good.
Oh, they're on the wall.
Whew. Glad that's over.
Actually, this is starting to look like a continuation area. Continuation.
For now. Here they come. It's over. Great. More bad news. Come on!
Ah, man.
I'm in trouble.
Well, this sucks. Dang it, I can't even fucking get in my healing spot. Fucking assholes. Fucking annoying ass effects. Oh my god. Fucking stupid shit. I hope it burns to death. Shit. No, I'm going to die. Shit. Fucking go. Oh my god. Alright, well, back to the beginning here, but that's fine, because it means I can go explore that one spot I didn't.
Holy hell.
This looks like it's connecting to where I was. Is this all just a big circle? Or maybe there's something, because I think that place was barred up, or maybe I just didn't try going that way. I see what it was. I needed to go clear that place out, and then it'd be able to shortcut me back.
That was rough.
Ah, man. I think this thing is healing my, actually. Yeah, it actually heals my status element build-up.
Here they come. Shit. Glad that's over. Holy hell! Right, come and get some!
Alright, back to where I was when I died, probably around. Oh man, it's the same asshole. Gotten my revenge. And also he dropped some sort of item for my dragon heart thing.
Phew. Glad that's over.
There must be something here to interact with.
Okay. This is it.
Alright, shortcut unlocked.
Okay. This is it. Whoa. It's over. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Alright, but man, that shit kept friggin'... It kept friggin' flashing a little. And I can't dodge in deep water, this sucks. This is not good, as they said. I'm dead. Alright. Oh my god. Alright. There we go.
I can't believe I killed that thing. Clementine have come this way?
Huh. Pretty sure that thing would be dead if she did.
I guess this is part of the main quest.
This is it. Damn. Is it over? Oh, God. Damn. Is it over?
Yeah.
Okay, this is it.
Wait, is this the thing I'm supposed to deal with? Okay, I feel things are starting, I think. There's a checkpoint. I guess if I die, I can just respawn back. I think it just summons waves as I deal damage to it.
Come on.
did.
Yeah. Well, at least that's over. Great. More bad news.
I assume I could go.
At least that's over.
I think that is what I was supposed to do for the Empress. But there's still stuff to be looked at, to be explored. Ah, crafting. Of course, I don't have any of what I need.
Okay. This is it. That's it. For now. It's over. All right, let's do this. Whew. That was rough. Shit! Shit!
Yeah, I think I can see exit. Which means I should explore a little bit where I thought.
It's over. All right, let's do this. Damn it!
Okay. Well, whatever. That was a meh. Alright. All the way sort of back here. There's a little bit of stuff I apparently haven't done here. And I died sort of right there. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go upgrade if possible, and then I'll be right back.
That's it. For now.
Looks like there's another area here. Seems like there's multiple ways to go. Or maybe this is all extra stuff and I just need to turn in the quest for the Empress.
Here we go. God. Whew. Right, come and get some. glad that's over. Bag's full. Here they come. I've got enough of that. Holy hell! Here they come. That's over.
Okay, there's a checkpoint here. looking at what I'm seeing, this seems to be a dead-end dungeon, not a way forward. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, remember, pause video if you want to read. Alright, guess I'm exiting out of this dungeon.
Holy hell! Oh. That's looking good. That's it. For now.
Alright, here's another way. Could possibly just be another dungeon. Actually, I don't know, depending on the way this actually, I don't know. Just gonna continue.
Glad that's over. This isn't looking good.
Oh, that just killed it.
Oh. It's over.
Shit. There's definitely random stuff here. Hey, it's one of those things.
That was rough.
Looking at the map, seems like there's some other way that isn't this way. Just walking around in a circle.
Great. More bad news. Shit. Glad that's over.
Oh man.
This isn't good.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna explore the other way.
Come and get some.
Oh,
God.
that looks like it's important.
Is it over?
Alright, got a key.
Holy hell!
It's over. There we go.
It seems important. Maybe it isn't important. Pretty sure that's the doe and the Ravager. Maybe. Might be something else.
Well, at least that's over.
Yeah, I went over here for nothing, I guess. This is one place I was at. Just gonna scope out, see if there's anything over there. Doesn't really look like it. There could always be something important, but you never know until you actually go over and look.
Wow. Holy hell. Ooh.
I'm running low on ammo. Gonna have to try to make my shots count. Also, I'm wondering if there's anything even in here worth coming over here for. Should probably just go on my way, but I want to explore a bit.
Come on! That's it. For now. This is it. That was rough.
Okay, this seems to be a dead end. There should at least be something circling back towards the top of where I started.
Alright, come and get some!
Yep, at least I'm leveling up. So even if this is a waste of time, at least I'm leveling.
Holy hell! Oh.
Alright, this should be going back to the beginning, but at the top, the highest point. I'm hoping there better be an item.
Great! More bad news. Damn! Is it over?
Just a regular treasure chest. Ah. Well, I guess you could say it wasn't worth it. The only place left to explore is probably this middle area.
Oh, that's over.
I guess this is nice, a short... Well, actually, no, this isn't a shortcut.
Shit.
Or is this a shortcut? Maybe it is. Okay, that's a locked door. And I happen to have a key. Let me just look around here a little. Okay, maybe not. Melee damage. Well, I guess that's good if I ever decide to make a melee build. Most likely not, though. I guess this is it. Seems to be ladder. Ladder up this way, okay. Alright, let's see how much fall damage. Straight up dying. Alright. Back to here, but you know what? I'm gonna just cut back to the front of the next ladder, that next area, door thing, whatever. Alright, here I am. At the door, being chased by stuff or whatever.
Yeah. Well, at least that's over.
Alright. Let's see what this is about. It's definitely a boss thing.
shit.
Oh man.
Find the nearest world stone.
Okay, I guess this was the thing I needed to deal with, not that other thing that I dealt with a while back. I thought that root nexus thing or whatever it was called was the thing I needed to deal with. Yeah, it totally looks like you could go there. But I guess that means I can actually go to the Empress or whatever now to turn in that quest.
Bag's full.
Oh, wait a second. Well, that's interesting because it didn't even give you the choice. Also, we're back in the Labyrinth, that one other place from where we was has been.
What is this place? All right, Clementine, where are you?
Man, would you look at that shit? Would you look at that? The Labyrinth. I want to go see if the Yaesha thing I can actually do something about, or if that was nothing.
The wind shifts, and the blade returns. Tell her, what of the abomination? So the Paxotech squanders her eternity's esteem with its idiot tongue. The Paxotech speaks carelessly, It would do well to remember what hardships the Paxeltech way has brought to the Pan. This day shall be forever marked as the first of 1,000,000. The abomination is dead. The restoration can begin. Praise be to the eternal Empress. Glory to the perennial throne. Indeed. The blade has shown a deference and grace unique among its kind. Her eternity is impressed. A boon, then. Let this Paxeltech be a blade in name as well as deed. Kneel before its ruler.
I mean, what could happen, I wonder?
We dub it the Blade of the Empress, Hand of Eternity. May it bear the name well.
Alright. Do I get immortality, though?
Ah, that. Long and long have the Pan valued veracity. Time and time again have Paxeltech rewarded virtue with death. Loyalty was in doubt. The Paxeltech's fidelity questioned. A blade was required, and so a blade was forged. The Empress has every confidence that the blade will cut a path to the much-sought Clementine. She will remain vigilant for any sign. Her eternity has no need for luck, but she appreciates the sentiment. Spirit, blessing. Go forth, Paxeltech. Should she need the blade, she will call. Its victory is a tribute to her eternity's mercy.
Alright, well, I got an item. What was the item? Let me just look for... It reduces my stamina. Why not? I'm all about the heal. Alright, now I gotta run back to the Labyrinth. It's probably gonna teleport me to some other random place. Possibly it might even teleport me to a place I've been in the last game. Man, I was really thinking this would be it.
Not working. What am I missing?
Okay, there's actually enemies now. Who would have thought there'd be enemies? Character is insane. Oh, that's pretty good. There's other stuff to be had, it seems.
It's over.
What is this? I guess it's nothing.
Well, that's over.
And I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything to these. Alright, I guess it was the, actually, maybe check up birds first. Alright, maybe I guess it was this way.
Holy hell!
I am too far away to be dealing with that.
What? Whew. Glad that's over.
I don't know, I might die from this. Okay, I did.
Okay.
And getting all these rings. Gain 200% health regenerated as mod power? Oh. 200%. Is this Labyrinth actually an entire dungeon, or am I just looking for some portal to go through and these are just guys sent to harass me.
Damn! Is it over?
That's actually a way.
Here they come.
Oh, that was interesting.
I don't like that.
Wait, this is an actual other thing? Well, I'll keep the dragon heart for now, but that's interesting. Oh, wow.
Looking good.
Holy hell. Oh.
Okay, I'm not gonna fall for that a second time. Okay, I guess that's as far as I go.
It's over.
Okay, that's an area I've been. What about over here?
Here we go.
Come on.
Oh shit! Oh my god. And I almost died from myself.
Oh, God. Damn. Is it over?
Is there anything over here interesting? What was that? I don't know, I don't think maybe if I jumped over. I do have a checkpoint, maybe I should. This does not seem that crossable. I feel like I'm seeing something. Alright, I'm gonna respawn anyway, so. Okay, it was a thing. Okay, it wasn't a thing. I just trapped myself. Oh, wait. I guess I just had to wait a second. Ah, nice.
Come.
Wait, here what come? Wait a second here. It's the new melee weapon.
It's over.
Oh, that's nice, I guess. Okay, I guess I did it. Let me heal a little. Oh, wait. Ah, nice. What the hell was I supposed to do? Something? Wait, is it moving? Wait, what is it changing? It's... Wait, what's going on? Wait a second. Alright. I think it's changing, it's randomly changing. Okay, that was a dumb idea. Okay, I need to check where I'm going. This is a drop down to nothingness. Wait a second. Oh man. Based on what I've seen though, there may have been one other place to go. That one where you drop down, there was a portal to my left. I probably had to time that. Oh yeah, this is to give me another chance. Let me see what's over here first though. Oh well. I guess this is just survival. What the hell? And this is bad. It felt like it was about to explode. A key item, it looks like.
This looks important.
It looks important. Well, time to go back. Time to try that portal thing again. Because I feel like there's at least one other place I could have gone. Ah man, that was it. That was the portal. Gonna have to wait a second here. Alright, so this is where that thing led. This is a voiceover, by the way, because, you know. And it gave an item, as you can see here. And I'm still sort of annoyed by the fact that if I hadn't caught that, I had fucking ran out of storage, that, and I kept playing for who knows how long. That would have fucking sucked, because then I wouldn't have had who knows how long. I don't even know, but it's sort of annoying. Back to where I was, whatever. Alright, we're back to where here is. Let's just continue onward. And I wonder, is this a straight up entire dungeon? Labyrinth? I feel like I would have teleported to the next area by now. Or the next...
Come and get some.
Oh man. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh. There was a gap. Well, let's see how this goes again. Oh. And I'm just gonna keep getting squished.
Bad news.
Jeez. shooting shit at me. Is there something on this thing? Ouch. Asshole. There we go. Motherfucker's shooting random shit at me. Oh shit. Oh jeez. Oh man. Oh shit. Is there anything else? Oh shit. Oh man. What the hell? Could actually avoid getting crushed like that? Oh, I was thinking it would be the same. Ah, man. What a pain in the ass. I guess it is something. Actually, that upgrade.
Whew. Glad that's over.
Checkpoint. Alright, let me just look what was up there. Feel like I'm going extra ways, except sometimes it's not the extra bonus whatever ways. Oh, I guess this was just viewing. Okay, turns out I didn't need to come back up here.
That's odd.
What are you doing here?
You saved my ass. I'm here to save yours.
Wow. You didn't have to do that.
Well, you were pulled screaming into a giant crystal, so... I kinda did.
Right. I guess I would have done the same. But how did you find me?
To be honest, I'm not sure. But I think it has something to do with this.
They risked their life to find me. You can trust them.
Anomaly.
What are you?
The Keeper.
The Keeper of what?
The realm in which you now reside. All realms. All my mandate to protect.
What is it talking about?
This is the Labyrinth. A place between worlds. Connecting the worlds. The Keeper protects all of them from the root. We got them out of Earth, but the others...
There is little time. System failure is imminent. This segment. Where did you find it?
I killed something, and it kinda fell out.
Interesting. A failsafe.
Is that bad? That sounds bad.
No. It's... good.
The index can be repaired. 3 outcomes emerge, where once there was one.
We could do it. We could end the root.
More segments are required. The anomaly will retrieve them.
Wait, what about her?
The tide must be stemmed. The utility must remain.
The utility? You mean Clementine?
Yes. Clementine. Corruption tears at the seams of this realm. Yet the doorways remain. Gateways to other realms. This key grants passage. Find the segments and return them to me.
Alright.
Hey, Traveler. I hope it didn't cost you too much to find me. I'm so sorry. You shouldn't have had to come after me. I'd have told you if I could. So, how's the ward? Is Bo okay? Yeah, that sounds like Bo. Well, if you see him again, tell him I'm fine. More than fine. I'm... at peace. Not that that'll keep him from worrying. No. Not that I've bothered to look. That old man's got his own journey. Same as me. I do. For so long now, I felt lost. Especially on Earth. I felt like I was living someone else's life. I joined the Dreamer program with the promise of making a difference. A chance to do something that mattered. I thought I'd found it on Resum, but it didn't last. It wasn't real. But these powers, everything that's happened to me, it's all been leading me here. This is where I'm meant to be. This is where I'm needed. No. I mean... maybe? I don't know. It's complicated. There was a time I thought the ward would never be home again. It still isn't. Though, that doesn't mean it won't ever be. But I'm needed here now. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. I can't go back, Traveler. Not right now. Nothing that'll make sense, probably. The Labyrinth isn't what it looks like. But it also is? Let me try again. Most of this place is like thought and energy. There's so much more to it than what your senses see. I only know that because of my bond with the Keeper. I mostly feel the Labyrinth, like a heartbeat, or sunlight. And like both of those things, it's connected to everything. Really? 'Cause I don't. And I'm the one who said it. Maybe I should be asking you questions. Try asking the Keeper about it. Their answers might not make much more sense than mine, but at least they know what they're talking about. Take care of yourself, okay? And hey, if you see the ward again, tell everyone that I'm okay. They don't need to worry about me.
The Labyrinth is compromised. Resources are limited. Ask. The seat of all worlds. First the core, then the Labyrinth, then all worlds that are, were, or shall be. The core has been purged of corruption, yet corruption remains. All must be purged. The Labyrinth must hold fast, must be last to fall. Little that has not been said. Their origin is unclear. Their existence unexpected, yet ideal. A failsafe in the event of utter collapse. The segments repair the index. The index purges the corruption. New outcomes emerge. The anomaly's involvement has altered probabilities. Alter them further. Find the remaining segments. The Creator. The Creator. Obscured. The Creator is the Creator. The first was extracted from an entity of great power. Logic dictates. The others are dissembled within the same. Search the worlds. Seek out other powerful entities. Extract the segments within them. Unknown. The intersection of worlds with surviving entities of sufficient power, and worlds for which corruption has not made them untraversable. The intersection is small. Start with one, then search another. Hesitancy irrational. Either the anomaly erases one life, or the root erases all. There are no other outcomes. Short-term outcomes are likewise simplistic, for the entities in question erase lives as well. Erasure is unavoidable. Entropy deliberate. This one seeks to maintain the cycle. The Labyrinth is the connection of all things. It is the seat of the worlds, built upon the core, and all worlds are built upon it. I have provided the maximum help that I can. All endeavors will fail if I do any more. You are the resource now. Find the segments and return. I am the Keeper. I was the first to rise. I will be the last to fall. Kidnap. Misnomer. The utility was required. The utility has been acquired. The utility consents and remains. Clementine bears the nature of both core and guardians. The utility understands what is needed. She understands the Keeper. I can no longer maintain stability on my own. The utility is a necessary resource. Necessary, but insufficient. The segments are required. Entity, Clementine, was key to stabilizing the system, to preserve the worlds.
Alright. Guess I walk back now. I assume all those glowing doors or gates or whatever that I didn't have an item for, I can actually do something now. back to the middle. And I assume that now, if I interact with any of those doors or whatnot, they'll probably teleport me to another world or something. So I'm actually gonna end it here, and we'll start on another world next time. Alright, goodbye. Alright, actually, before I end it, I want to see if there's any dialogue from certain people about what's happened, specifically Bo.
Oh, traveler. What? That doesn't sound okay. Do you have any idea what's out there? This is the World Stone we're talking about. We've got to get a rescue party together. We have to make sure she gets back safe. Right. I forgot that you... Sorry, I'm just... You really think she's okay? Wow. Really? That kind of does sound like her. Well, if you see her again, tell her that tell her that the town isn't the same without her. So, welcome back then, I guess. Anything I can help you with? Good luck.
Alright, let me go talk and see. They probably don't have anything to say, but actually, since Bo said something about it, I want to see if I can talk to Clementine and see if she has additional dialogue now.
How goes it, friend?
Okay, clearly not. For this
You know
guy.
where to find me.
Yay, you're back.
Alright, not this.
What do you need?
I can make shit.
Okay,
I'm
you're
gonna
done.
look at that later. Alright, so it seems like she has no new dialogue, I think. She just had the same repeating options of what was before, dialogue from before, so I guess that's it. Goodbye.